Welcome to the jam, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the jam. Hey, what's happening, guys? What is happening? More Genshin? More impacting? We are impacting the Genshin today. Sano first, question mark? I don't know. First one to comment? Yeah, I think so. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? You know who it is. You know who it is. Call me Jam Bud if you like. Call me James, because that's my real name. Voice actor for a lot of animation and video games. Speaking of which, I found out today that an animation came out, a cartoon came out, that I had voiced a few characters in. I didn't know it was out. I didn't know it was out this whole time. So I went ahead and looked for screenshots of some of the characters, and then I updated my website. But yeah, if you ever heard of Robin Hood, Mischief and Sherwood, it's a fun little kids cartoon. Probably a few characters in there. So definitely check that out if you like quirky little tunes like that. I think you can find it on YouTube, actually. I'm not sure what else you could find it, to be honest, but definitely one of the first dubbed animations I've done before. Not exactly. I wouldn't say that, but it's probably in very early on into the dubbed stuff. You know, that's not anime. You know. As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, the vast majority of my animation work is dubbed. You know, not just from Japan, but, you know, it's all good. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get into it, man. Hopefully we have enough resin. I shouldn't be overflowing with resin. I really hope so. I really hope not. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we'll close that off. Let's listen to some Genshin music. Now, been messing with some teams here. Now, right now, we're currently messing with Aggravate, I believe. Oh, by the way, Twitch event rewards. Hope you guys are taking advantage of that. Been messing with this team a lot. This place is pretty. Look at the colors of this place. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Semi-AFK playing Fortnite. Wow, I'm honored that I'm willing to share your attention with the legendary Fortnite. That's awesome to know. I tend to do that a lot. Play stuff as I mod/watch. Gotcha. Is D1 streaming or something? Or is he about to stream soon? You said mod. I don't know if that meant you were modding somebody. In any case, I'll share a screen in the D1 Discord, by the way. But yeah, I could hear your voice was used in that anime. The price they paid you ahead of time. Well, yeah, you always get paid. You always get paid. For it wasn't anime. It was a 3D animation from, I think it's French. I don't remember exactly because it's been a while. I barely remembered what characters I played. I just meant whenever I'm on Twitch, I'm usually multitasking. Gotcha. But yeah, obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s is an anime. But a lot of the dub stuff I do is, I've done so far, it's been 3D. Well, it's 2D or 3D, but a lot of it's 3D, for other shows, for other countries that are dubbed into English. Right. But, I have 100 resin here. I'm trying to save some resin in order for us to, fight the boss. But I've been very excited messing with Nahida. Nahida's a very fun character, man. Very good character. Like, very, very, very good. So right now, I am running an EM build for her. With Aggravate, it's okay to run, especially with a team like this. This is probably the best Aggravate team I could think of, where you're running Fischl along with Kazuha and her. So what Nahida does for me, anyways, is it allows me to not run an EM Sands. I can run an attack Sands, which honestly, I think the crit stats are better on here. I could run this one. I could run a lot of stuff actually. I might even take this one out. I might even use this one instead, and give this, because not only do I get more crit damage, but my Kuching should get a, I believe Kuching gets, no, it's not here, is it? No. It's one of her talents, I think. Yeah. So when she uses her ult, she gets 15% crit rate for 8 seconds. Now, when you're using her in a quick swap, that's plenty of time. So I don't need that, so I can take some crit rate off of her. I just took like 6 crit rate just now. And replaced it and turned it to like 3 or something like that. Right? 3.9. And then I got all this crit damage, which I'm more than happy to use. Right there. So right now I'm at 70 and 221. And then once I hit ult, I get another 15, so that's 85. Right? So actually I'm at 70 without, that's pretty good. That's really, really good. So I have 19 EM, but when I activate my ults properly and stack them appropriately, I should be at over 400. Which means my Kazuha ult at C2 is going to give me 200. The domain expansion from Nahida's Shrine of Maya is going to give me a huge chunk as well. Now, in terms of the order, do I want Kazuha or Nahida going first? In terms of the ult, right? It's a little bit difficult to tell. I think for me, it's going to be Nahida into Kazuha, usually. But in terms of for setting up, I'm going to go Electro into Kazuha first, just to put everybody grouped together. Then you snapshot with, Kodak moment. Karma. I guess we'll call it the Karma. Karma with Nahida. Then we'll go into ult. Then we go into Kazuha. Actually, we can go into Fischl. We can go into Fischl into Kazuha, then Kuching. So, it's slightly. People might say it's a little bit complicated. It's not really complicated. Like, come on, it really isn't. So really go ahead and mess with this team for a while. This. It is very fun, and the damage is ridiculous. Alright. I hope no one thinks it's complicated. It really isn't. Like, the game is too easy for that, But you get a lot of damage. Like, the damage is ridiculous, and the Dendra application is just wonderful. I don't have to worry about Dendra application ever again. I think the E lasts for how much? What, 25 seconds? I think. Yeah, the Seed of Skanda, which I'm just gonna the Tri-Karma purification. I'm just gonna call it Karma. So the Karma procs are gonna be able to happen for about 25 seconds with a cooldown of 6 and a press of 5, hold of 6. That's stupid. That's really, really good. I'm also gonna be trying her in the main DPS role. For some certain teams like Hyper Bloom, for example, or cause I can't do the Bloom. Well, I could do Bloom, but not Nahida Blooms. I mean, not Nilu Blooms. But she seems pretty good. Off field a lot. Off field or on field doesn't matter. It seems like. I think this is the first character where the ult doesn't do anything. In terms of damage, it just buffs the skill. I think this is the first ult in the game that just buffs the skill. It doesn't have any actual damage that goes along with it. You know what I mean? Which I thought it would when I first saw it, but whatever. All right, let's go check this rotation out. Stupid. This guy's running around like an idiot. There is no energy problems with this team whatsoever. I'm running a Fav sword on Kazuha, and I'm running 2 Electro characters, and one of them's freaking Kuching. One of them is freaking Fischl, and I have Electro Resonance. So I have zero concerns regarding. I have zero concerns regarding energy. Alright, let's go this way.
Time to go.
Cool. It's not where I wanted to go.
Into the wind.
Alright, let's go. What's up?
Speed of light. Hey! This way through the loop.
No rest for the wicked.
Committed to memory. Income.
Stupid. I've come to the conclusion that Kuching is actually better objectively in terms of actually playing the character. I don't know if I don't know which has the higher damage ceiling.
Speed of light. Wind strike. This way through the loop. By royal decree.
Wow.
Yes. This is it.
Death.
Don't blink. Hey!
The wind moves me.
Grow.
As you wish, me not too far.
Yep.
Can't run from death.
Easy clap. Alright. You gotta go over here for something. Is there supposed to be something over here? Okay, there it is.
You are
Speed
not
of light.
welcome. Into the wind.
Committed to memory. Odds revealed. Make yourselves at home.
Fallen aims. Adorn my night.
With sword from shadow.
So let me see something real quick. So you have 418 EM right now. From 19 to 418. That's more than enough. That's more than enough EM. I don't have to run an attack stance. Same thing with Fischl. I don't need to run attack stance. Right now, I'm actually running Gilded Dreams on her right now. See how that feels. And we're gonna farm for more for better artifacts eventually. But this is totally fine. 200 and almost 70. Sup Zen? Sup Zen? Look, I almost have my energy back. Wild. Whoa, wild and crazy kids. Alright, let's see here. I've been sipping on this tea all day. Let's make some foods. Yeah, where is... I thought I could make, there it is. Can I make this? Probably not a lot, only 5. It's okay. I would love Jean to cook for me. Absolutely. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Alrighty then. I don't know when you got hurt, but we're gonna heal you. We're gonna give you some chicken. Alright. Wait. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Huh? Wait, is this over there? That's it? You couldn't just walk across the street, dude?
Just follow the list.
Alright, F tab. I'm redoing my playthrough on Dimitri and Fire Emblem. I beat it, but it's way too difficult at the last boss. I'm gonna redo it. Like, we did the whole run. That's what you're saying?
Time to go. Cheer.
I know how it feels to not eat meat, bro. For a while. I actually stopped eating meat for like 3-4 days. And then I had chicken today. It was like, oh my god, it was so good. You don't know what you got till it's gone, chat. You don't know what you got, man. You know what I really miss? This past weekend, I really wanted salmon. But because I was not eating meat for a while, I had an opportunity, even though I had an opportunity to get some sushi, I didn't get it, so I was really sad. But honestly, man, it's nothing like actually having it when I was in Japan. It's completely different. Not completely different, but it's definitely different, dude. Maybe miss it more. Apparently, I got perks to help me play as well. Definitely helps a lot. Now, I'm not sure what the mechanics are when you say perks. Let me turn this volume down on my side. It's too loud. Okay. So do you guys... Actually, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't think I need to spend... Actually, hold on a second, chat. Were there any weapons that we were considering working on? We could use another Fav sword, I guess. Is it today? Tile of Decarabian's Tower. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Should I farm for weapon materials today, or should I farm for continue to farm for artifacts like usual? Saxon, hey, hope you're having a good day. It was a rough day, to be honest. It was a rough day. I have to admit, guys, it's rough. You know. I don't want to get into it too much, but man, I just hope it gets better. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, just trying to do better. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's rough out here when the bills come. Let's put it that way. Let's see. Should we? I guess. So should we make another Fav sword right now, or should we just focus on? You know what? It's probably better if we focus on artifacts. 'Cause we can always swap weapons. Let's focus on artifacts for now because we don't know what we're gonna need another. Because we might want to get another Dendro character. We might want to. If they make another ridiculous Dendro character like this one, I'm gonna get her. But other than that, I think I'm done getting characters. To be honest with you guys, like straight up honest with you guys, I'm having a hard time justifying it, especially with the lack of endgame content that we're gonna get. So, but we can still enjoy the story, I guess. And I definitely did want to get Nahida for the Dendro Archon because I just wanted more Dendro characters. Let's go ahead and just do more arties. So we'll do a few of these, like 1 or 2 of them, so we can try to get, well, number 1, to practice the rotation for this team with Nahida on it. I notice I always want to do the whole version when I don't have to. Because if Kazuha swirls them in together, then I don't have to do the whole version. Also, I found out if you do, I might not get a Electro Swirl if I do Nahida first, before Kazuha. If I do Nahida before Kazuha. So, we're just gonna do this first.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The Temple of Wisdom. Midnight Fantastic.
Bodied. Ridiculous. Look how... Oh, in this domain, I have 658. Zoinks. That could be pretty decent, maybe. Not necessarily what I'm looking for though. We honestly need is better crit rate or crit damage circlet, or EM circlet with crit stats. That's kind of our perfect world scenario right now. Turn this up a little bit. All right, let's do it.
Speed of light.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
By royal decree, incoming. Cut to the chase.
And they're dead. Perfect! Perfect! That is definitely, that is my jam. If we can get if we can get attack percent or ER here, we are Gucci. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking. Hold up. How much? Wait, how much my resin is? 63? Okay, we got enough for one more. Amber doll dance. Just...
Don't blink. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, it's for feet. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Look, they're dead before like pitching's even freaking done, dude. Ridiculous. What's my crit rate? What's my crit rate now? 85? But right now, I'm already doing a lot better than before. But now comes the question if I can recruit units from different houses. How difficult is Fire Emblem? I heard that if you lose a character, you lose them forever. Is that true? Or is that only some? See, I only know about Fire Emblem because of Smash Brothers, but I never actually played any of the games. What is this? Okay. You can set the difficulty to hardcore and it gives you permadeath. Do you think they did that because people were complaining? I have a weird feeling. I'm just weird. I have a weird feeling people were complaining about it, so they gave it... I mean, I guess it's fine. On normal, they revive after every fight. After every fight? I don't know. If it was me, I would have been that dude. I would have left it in there, because it would have been funny. No, well, yeah, that's true. I would have did because it was funny. Alright, so... I'm actually running on my Nahida. I guess we can take a look at it if you want, chat. So right now, I'm running 721 EM. This is for when she's just for off-field stuff. Sack frag. So I would be using her a lot if I'm boosting. If I want to boost another DPS, like for aggravate. This is for my aggravate in Nahida. Right. So we're at level 90 now. 741 EM. Crit rate 46. Crit damage is 140, which is pretty good. Because we're running triple EM, actually. So, we're running... Actually, we're running Dendro. We're running Dendro. Circlet. EM Sands. Dendro. And EM here. I might go with an EM eventually here if I get good stats on it. But right now, I'm keeping it at this amount because I'm running her on a Kazuha team. Right? So I don't need to go all the way to 1,000 right now with her. I did all my 3 houses runs with permadeath. Didn't find it too hard to work around. Gotcha. I need to do more deepwood grinding too, casual. You need to grind more deepwood? Wow, dude. Ayo, what? You said it, not me, chat. He needs to grind more deep wood, chat. Whoa, chill, Sano. I mean, no, that's not Sano. That was Saxon. Damn, son. That D1 emote is hilarious, man. Oh my goodness. All right, but no more time for games. We need to go in and level up this bad boy. All right, do I have a crappy artifact that I want to feed it to? Let's get the 4th staff first. So attack percent or ER. Attack percent or ER, please. Yes! Yes, baby! Now we just need like a crap ton of either EM or crit damage. We want EM or crit damage. Obviously, we want more crit damage. As much crit damage as possible. Alright, let's see. What do I have I can get rid of? Do I have a shitty artifact? Well, a lot of my artifacts are kind of like meh, to be honest. Like, it's like those artifacts you would keep because they're like decent enough, but you know, you would definitely get, like, this one is like, it's fine, it's alright. Some olives. Yeah, the Saxon, that is kind of lucky, right? If it had been HP, I'd been like, God damn it. I still roll on it though, because I'd have no freaking choice. This one sucks for anything except for Zhongli. Because of the HP, I think. Let me see here. Actually, no. Let me check Zhongli real quick. What artifacts is he running? Because I can probably get rid of some of these. Okay, this is what he's running here. And then I have this one I could use for Zhongli, and I have this one I could use for Zhongli. So this one can go to hell. Alright. Or at least it's not defense. You get through the story quest? Oh, we're going to try to finish it today. Oh, we're going to try to finish some of it today. I don't know how long the story quest is, to be honest with you. And then hopefully Friday, when I know I don't have work the next day, we can finish it up. Alright. Boom, baby. Oh my god. It went only to attack and EM. Okay. Well, might as well. Wait, those are level 3s. Might as well. Attack percent. I'm so mad right now. I got jammed. That was my only. It's literally my only crit rate one too. I almost finished the entire story. I was just too excited, but I won't say anything about it. All right, cool. This sucks. The only reason this is my best one is because it's my only one, and it did roll some EM though, so that'll be helpful when I want to do a DPS Nahida. Except that I'm running the weapon I'm running typically that's a crit rate weapon usually. When I have her as an on-field DPS, it's usually with Sloth's Prayer. That's crit rate there and crit rate on the other side, so I can probably just I don't know. Anyways, so we got all that done. All right, let's go ahead and check out get some quests done or some stories. What is this? As by a god's side, a character currently involved in another quest, go to Grand Bazaar. Something unexpected has caught you guard, resulting in you hearing about this party's DI, and then you're greeted by who needs to be Nilo? What the heck? Nilo's busy completing the quest, The Warm Rhythm of the Streets? Taher is busy. You serious, dude? Fine. I'm still grinding for Nahida. Got it. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. It'd be real. So we're gonna do some Nahida. We're gonna do some Nilu, and see if that open up some stuff.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Mr. Jute. I have guarantee because I lost 50-50 on Venti's banner and I got 50-something pity. Oh, okay, cool.
Of course I do.
She's really good, chat. She's actually really good. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy with what she is right now. At C0.
Like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly.
Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
That sounds completely creepy, but okay. She's cute, so we'll let it pass.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
So it's rice and meat in a cake?
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
Is that the thing she eats when in her idol animation, by the way, chat?
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
There's a new realm layout for the teapot. It's absolutely beautiful. Really?
You wait here. I'll bring some over.
I'll be honest with you, the teapot is like the thing I care about the least in this game. It still bothers me that mine's look shitty, but I just never had the time to really want to sit down and do it.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
You should marry him, dude. He can cook for you all the time.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so
Where do they
much.
bake it?
Is it really okay to take them all?
Yes, because you're hot. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Look at him. Look at Jude.
1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me.
It was nothing?
If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
I guess they bought it though, right? No, they didn't buy it.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything.
Well, I guess they're all good, right? Everyone in that area takes care of each other, right? So that's kind of like the whole part of what you're seeing here. Like there's a family like atmosphere here.
Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Oh, that's what that is. Tachin.
Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou,
Eat spices,
if it weren't
huh?
for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh?
The one thing that Paimon has in common with sumpter beasts.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what I meant.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course!
Really?
How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
Mm.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No. I just like food.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in. Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie? I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying
Yes,
things
like I
you don't
interrupted by
actually
Nilou.
need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise.
True.
That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
That's true.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Oh, come on.
No, I can't.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again?
My God, I wish people would just give me free stuff. Jesus, my...
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
There's an NPC in the city of Sumeru who has a voice that reminds me of yours a bit. Word.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Yo!
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
This guy's pretty nice. He's a nice guy. Offshin? Alright.
There's still one more store.
The guy at the
Are you
jewelry
alright
store?
holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
My opinion, is the best stall.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Hey.
I know for work-life balance, but I think...
Alright.
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Plain olives. Oh, you want me to drink more? You know, I actually have a big jug of... of water over here. I've been doing a really bad job of drinking water, to be honest with you guys. What, man?
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These 2 look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes.
I'll do my
please
best.
I'm sure Miss Reika or Miss Nadja will
Trying to
also
fight the
love to
stress,
have a chat
chat.
with the 2 of you.
This is why this is important to There's one reason streaming and playing a game like this, which isn't too stressful in the mind, you know what I mean, is important. Well, I don't know what I said. Probably at the bed now. It's 9.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you.
Well, if you have to go.
Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Yuck.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
This guy on the left, he's so proud of himself, dude.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
That looks cute on her, for sure. Look at how proud she is. That's funny.
It's perfectly.
Since I haven't slept well within 48 hours. Nah, that's okay, man. Go ahead and get your rest.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Yeah, you are fascinating in the weird way. Plus, you already kind of have a wreath, if you want to call it that, over your head.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great.
Bye. Bye, Olives. Weren't you going to help out?
But we have a pro now.
Lol.
Thanks for
Lazy.
helping, Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Uh-huh. No escaping, Paimon.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
Lazy.
Although I may
Lazy
not
bum.
appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Tell me about it.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer. No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
You're weak, Paimon.
Can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
Thank you, Paimon. Okay.
Paimon's definitely going
What was
to
that
eat
about?
it all back later.
All right.
Eat it
I'll
all
get
back?
to it.
What, the calories?
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice. Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first. Like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay
I
others.
hate that feeling too. That's definitely true. I always feel like I don't like people giving me stuff for free. I didn't like that for like the longest time because I feel like I would owe them. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was a very pessimistic attitude, to be honest. Now I don't mind as much.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. I By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
I like that philosophy.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right, I have to bring all of this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so
Do I still have to... Eh?
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Am I supposed to be talking to them? That's hilarious. Let me talk to these people first. It's just there.
What?
Inaya.
Who are you?
I like her eyes.
You can't just go on the stage as you please.
We're here with Nilou.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
She's right there.
Oh well, it's none of our business.
Yeah, let's get this out of the way because they're bothering me. Those yellow lights bother me on the screen, dude. It's the James. It's the Jam. Welcome to the Jam, Seer. What's going on?
Ah, a newcomer.
Ah, a newcomer.
Doesn't look too bright.
What?
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
A rare Lumine player. Lol? Is it a tangible manifestation of human sentiments?
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in...
Your monocle has no lens. You stupid idiot.
I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
So you're lazy is what I'm hearing.
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this.
Shouldn't have talked to him.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve as an answer to our questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
The fuck?
To chance.
I'm gonna strike him.
A spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Why do I feel like this guy lives below the poverty line? Didn't you get that impression, chat? He's just saying big words, but he lives below the poverty line.
Some stuff.
Like me.
Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's
Nadia.
top engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
Tasks. I hate words like
The
that.
little ones causing a ruckus are my children.
The ones
So
who constantly...
I hope they
jump.
aren't bothering you.
No, I just wonder why their legs haven't snapped off their bodies from, like, constant jumping, no breaks whatsoever. Is this punishment for them?
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration.
They're
event.
so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and
Huh.
new
Okay, they get
players
paid.
will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon,
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
oh.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Yeah, Paimon, what the hell, dude?
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
You know, I want that cape that Paimon has. I don't know if or maybe it's a scarf? Ish?
Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Alright.
Look, Mila's back. Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Oh, what are these people doing?
All right, everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
That was a lot of nitpick.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Punts Al Haytham, how dare you?
The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed
Uh-oh.
that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Yep, how dare you hurt his friend, dude.
Good.
I bet you he'd play his card games with him or something.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
What's up, Ume? I hope you've been well today. Did you manage to summon Nahida? Yes, I summoned her last night. And then we last night, like early in the morning yesterday, and then we leveled her up to 90 later on. So she's 90. She's 6 on all talents right now. So I'm gonna leave her normal attack at level 6. Then we're going to probably crown her elemental skill, and we're gonna put her burst at level 8.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment. Like a jerk.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Wait. Is there something I'm missing here? Nila is shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
Why do I feel like...
Awesome as well.
Why do I feel like I should ship Alhaitham and Nilou? Will that piss anybody off? Will that bother somebody on Twitter? Because if it does, that gives me more reason to do it.
That's right.
Nah, okay. Just wondering.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay.
I saw.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened up to now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Lol, Alhaitham basically said the same thing.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
I'm surprised they don't know that he's here now.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we
What does
can
that
wake up
mean?
early tomorrow.
Wait, that means someone else... Wait a minute. That means someone else lives with him? Who lives with him? Like his roommate?
Okay.
Does he have a roommate?
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road! Talk with Nilou and wait for the event to begin? Okay. Wait till 8 o'clock the next day. Yeah, what's his roommate? Has that been, like, revealed already in the story or something? Okay, so apparently he's been revealed. You love him? What about him? He just looks nice? Wait, is he revealed in this thing? We actually see him in action or something?
Today's the Academia's
Niagarbara Day?
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia.
His name is Kave? Kave? Okay. They act like a literal married couple. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, there you are.
You two? Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest
Naturally.
should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Aw, Paimon's adorable. What an idiot.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Jesus Christ.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
The sages and core Academia personnel are loading the latest batch of oh. So they're uploading them to the computer, or USBs, I guess is what you call them.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
I want to see Kava, but Neil's quest won't let me. Ha ha!
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
I like how we're discussing this plan in front of a whole bunch of guards.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Wait, who voices, Al-Haytham?
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
That hasn't been released yet, probably, right?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Enter the Academia together with Al-Haytham.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Uh-oh. Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Oh, please.
Don't look down on me.
Don't look down on me. Oh, Mari, 5 gifted subs to everybody. That's so nice. Thank you. Guys, Surfing Slow Bro, Convoy, Dr. Despair 2000, Twilhy 4321, Saxon. Make sure you say thank you to Mari. Thank you so much for helping out. You've gifted a total of 60 subs. And now we're moving on. Yeah, those emotes, dude. Yeah, I get the jam. I get the Pog jam.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell
That's
me
crazy,
the answer.
man.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
He's so loud.
Forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What an idiot.
What the heck just happened now?
Is my music gone or?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Wow.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Calling him a smart person was very nice of you, Paimon.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Enter the House of Dana. Whatever that is. So you know what?
So, what is a vision actually made of?
Yeah, don't worry, Dendra Archon walking through. Don't mind me. Ba da 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 da.
Is this the Academia's library?
Oh, nice.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hey, how come the traveler... Hide for now, wait for an opportunity? What do you mean hide for now? What do you mean hide? Whatever. What do you mean hide? What do you mean hide, dude? Why does it say hide?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ah, busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
God damn it.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage,
Hello.
I didn't expect you to care so much
Ahoy.
about me. I'm truly flattered.
I see you are watching the movie.
Yes, I am watching the movie.
I also saw that you pulled a Nahida.
Yes.
Oh, I saw it on stream for like a split second.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Congratulations are in order.
Yes, she's already at 90, 666 talents.
Damn, lucky.
And I've already,
Find that
I already
80
have her on. She's a permanent fixture on my Kuching Aggravate team. We'll try her. We'll try her with Sino at some point if people want to see that, but it's up to them.
She is ridiculous.
Good.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Great.
Yeah, this entire
crawling with
sequence is
guards.
really good.
There's no way out for
Wait,
us.
where's the music?
There is no music for this,
Okay.
good portion.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives, stupid.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Well, not the Gnosis, because they definitely want the Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Jesus Christ, just the height of blasphemy and arrogance right now. I wouldn't be surprised if people were trying to do this IRL. You know what I mean?
If
This is
humanity
pretty much
cannot
just
attain
like
omniscience
a
and
regular
omnipotence,
human
then we
subplot, though.
shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
So stupid, dude. But you know what? There's probably some people in Congress that are just like this guy, straight up.
We shall regain
Obviously not
God's
like,
guidance at
you know what I
long
mean?
last. No
Oh,
longer
yeah.
will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Wow.
Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight.
So you're in your own way, you're trying to save Irminsul. Why do I feel like you're going to destroy it in the
For our
process?
nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
So I'm looking at true dumbass right now. Is that what it's supposed to look like?
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham, you... He's gonna lose his mind, isn't he?
Excellent. Detailed contents.
Oh, he fabricated that.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Nahida Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nahida Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor,
You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Yikes. Well, they wasn't trying to kill him anyways.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
I think that's his way to escape.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
You know, realistically, I don't even know how that knocked him out, considering that was an axe head.
No. So he used that as a way to escape by pretending to be mad. Like, we can't just blow the shit down. Nice, Paimon. That's enough, Paimon. Ah! That's funny. I wish we could have saved that sound clip of Paimon just screaming. Someone clip Paimon screaming out. I'll do something with it later as like a sound bite or something. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close, but we can relax for the time being. Wow! I know.
Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Or hungry. Are you hungry, Paimon? Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say it, but whatever, do you?
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in
Thank
the
you, Mari.
Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Me. I'll just put that over here and I will download that. Thank you.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
I wonder how often things like that are being said.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That was because of carelessness, but of their... Now, well, Because they're stupid. Alright, whatever. I don't want to read that line. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, I need that one too. Mari, can you get that one? Let's do it. Can we get that one? I need that one too. God damn it.
Light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Alright, so what?
Ooh, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
Why is random Mora in the jail?
Here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Yeah, we're getting jammed. Bro. I'm annoyed. This is literally what I do with my phone when I'm out. Let's do it. Thank you. I will take this without hesitation. 1 second. All right. Where are you supposed to go, man? I don't know where to go, chat. It's around here somewhere. Wish we can go in here. We can't. I'm annoyed. It might. Where is it? Oh my god, I just realized if we don't get out of here, we can't go anywhere else. It won't let me choose the. It won't let me go to the map.
You were in the right spot earlier, just saying.
Even I gotta go back.
It should be around the outer ring, I would say.
I figured it would be, but just go run around. There we go. Hey, look, we're making trees.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
What do you think? A tree just showed up. Like, it just randomly grew in 5 seconds.
Please work.
Link, start. No? Dun 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 dun. Is this a realm of consciousness? Oh, there she is. Wait. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. Need to think of a way to wake her up. Smack her upside the head. Wake up, child. Uh-oh. Some sort of barrier?
Nahida!
Come on, wake up.
Hey, Nahida!
Wish she'd speak more in the game, dude. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Okay.
I'm kind of with you on that. This is such a wasted opportunity.
Seriously, this has been the whole ass scene.
This is the most dialogue that the traveler gets.
Oh.
And she says 2 words.
It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. That little bastard.
Nahida!
Yeah, scream louder. Wait, is that wind? Oh, that's right. She can do multiple elements.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you?
At least show some visuals with this. Like,
It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
come on.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Come on, break it.
Nahida!
Nice, we broke it. Fuck you.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Finally, dialogue.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nope, we're done.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Alright, so, but yeah, but how are we getting out? No answer, huh? What's she gonna do? Dance on him? Like, stomp the yard? Like what? What's going on? What you got, Nilou? We're gonna see her now, right? There she is.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Hey! Get to play her! Hey, hold on. What do we got on you? Noblest, you fucking kidding me? You serious, game? Hey! Oi! That's the wrong stuff! Constellations at least. 3! Okay, you're forgiven. Alright. I won't even be able to. I'm only playing by myself. I won't be able to do bloom reactions. God damn it! I've been had, chat. Alright, go to Academia. Can I at least teleport there? No, of course I can't. Alright. Well, I guess we're walking. It's always the dang noblesse. Yeah, I know, right? What the heck? Oh, please, what are you guys gonna do?
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
All of two of you.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I want some cake. Actually, let me check this thing out right now.
Here.
And that gives you the circle thing? Okay.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
It's like I'm watching an anime now.
Time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Told you, this is pretty much gonna be a movie. But it is good.
Oh, we don't get to fight. Okay. Thought we was okay. I guess she's using her powers to make that happen.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to say go arrest her. Okay, well, what's the point of us like being able to play her? To walk up some ramps.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilou completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
When everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, he yoinked it. Yoink.
Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
You hear that, Twitter?
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Zoinks. That actually stings a little bit. That actually stings a little bit, guys.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Lioness, I like that.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we
I need to turn down the music a little bit.
The only advantage they might have is the numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Whoever voices Ramen, man, he sounds so cool.
All right.
I really like the resonance in his voice, dude.
Scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Can someone find out who voices Ramen, please?
Important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Look at the leaves they put on his head or her head. I don't know who Isak. I don't remember who Isak is.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I
The
do.
voice actor for Ramen is Christopher Swindle.
Hmm.
I'm
Relax.
interested in his work,
Don't
though.
think about getting
now.
caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping.
Oh
me.
yeah, I remember him now.
I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is it like this? Like we're playing him. Okay, what is happening here? What is this?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run
It's an
ahead?
adventure.
We actually have to play this guy?
This is different from our plan.
Kind of.
What the fuck?
I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field? Oh, hide out in the house. What the hell is going on, chat? What is this?
Point and click adventure.
At least we can, like, move the camera a little bit.
Do you really
Let's
want to
have a
look
look behind the
any
house.
more at this fake Nahida?
God damn it. Seen this kid. But no!
What do I do next?
Hi, towards the left!
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Wait.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
I will just.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you.
Ah,
Don't
fuck.
try to run.
Run! No! Oh, wait. We gotta do it again. Forgot this game is very lenient.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
I didn't get caught, chat. See? What are you talking about?
First try hype.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
What the heck?
Can you guys see me?
Yeah, what's up, Soul?
Why is my NVIDIA thing not working, bruh? What the heck?
No clue.
Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Center! Wait, what? Why?
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Avoid arrest, but the mission failed? Why?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice
Whatever.
They found me. This is bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go to Grand Bazaar. Forgot.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Who drew pictures? Because they gotta know what she looks like, right? Or what? Who gave the description for her? Thank you for your
You know,
sacrifice,
that voice
Isak.
does not fit that
Where
guard.
did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
You guys are... You know, she's still a god, right? You guys are treating her like she's like some criminal.
Hey, Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Doesn't work.
Everybody's
Swapping
here.
back. Weird.
What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough.
Oh well.
I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're
How
not
you guys
actually
been doing?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm good.
Who exactly
Watching Jambudge go through the
Eremites
Archon
from the
quest on
desert?
Genshin again.
Yeah, man, I'm streaming.
Just some colleagues.
Nice.
Think of this as a
Yeah, I finished it yesterday, but I definitely want to see the Salty run back because this shit is just so good, even though it's like literally an hour to 2 hours of just cutscene.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I kind of don't. I don't know how I feel about
After
that.
stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Yeah, you're only
Behave
about
like
halfway
the prey
through.
you are.
Like, there's a lot of dialogue. You'll get to play soon, eventually, maybe.
How's that possible?
I need some sounds, some music like that. Da-da, music, you know, something like that.
Desert somehow ambushed us.
You've spent
Yeah, they
all your
were
time
really
hiding away in the academia.
skimping on
this
the,
place has long
music
since become our
here.
hunting ground. Brace yourselves.
Well,
This is odd.
oh, where's Sino at?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear?
He's how you want to do some games.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
I'll be
It was
down for
issued
some
by the
Overwatch
Akasha
after
earlier today.
Jambudge finishes.
Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Cool.
Let me check.
You need to help me learn the game more.
Yeah, I'm down.
Lesser Lord
Need help?
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yeah, I need help
means
learning.
in
Go to the
Oh,
city
he
means in
and
Overwatch.
arrest the
Oh.
escapee immediately. The
I'll play
Akasha
in
I did try.
contains this information.
I did try
and it
Genshin like
clearly
twice.
appeared in my mind.
Not really my thing.
How did they bypass
But
my
it's
permissions to
interesting.
issue this kind of message?
The
Was it the report
the
about
production
the
value and
traveler
everything.
that Alhaitham submitted?
Yeah.
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed
I noticed that I
escaped?
only really play gacha if it's like a
I haven't.
big IP thing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Good. Oh, I have a feeling Sinel will be waiting for him,
Grand
dude.
Sage.
That's what I kind of want right now.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh. Wait, okay.
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of you.
Wow, the Akasha has that much power over the human mind. It actually makes you see things that aren't even there because you believe in it so wholeheartedly. That's actually wild. This actually is kind of like creepy. How this what's happening right now is literally a microcosm of what's been happening the last 7 years, 5 to 6 years on social media. Like straight up. I'm not even joking.
You all can only see the world in your mind.
Information is dangerous.
The one you think you know.
It's great, but also dangerous when put in the wrong hands.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Silence.
Yeah, but
Trust our friends, I mean.
scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest
Silence,
of our
Brian.
lives. Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Yeah, and I have you too. You know, in case we are here too long and I get hungry. Alright.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Dang, he did.
Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia!
You were scared out of your wits a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Lol?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Even D is creeped out by Paimon. It's hilarious.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay!
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I mean, the whole city looks like they have like maybe 10 guards. It's kind of messed up.
I mean, the guards aren't even all that great anyway.
Yeah, none of them have visions either, so...
Ain't shit!
Let's go to the sanctuary. The sanctuary. Alright, where is...
FBI, open up!
Yep. How dare you lock up my daughter. I will beat the shit out of you. I will shit the beat out of you right now.
Time to finally go formally
Wake up!
adopt your kid.
Time to go to school.
I don't want to go to school. You're not my real dad.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yep, that was weird. But nice to see you finally.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Nah, don't worry about it. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan and saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will
Yeah,
work
everything will work out just fine.
There's one more thing.
What?
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Uh-oh. You don't put him in the corner, Nahida? What are you gonna do?
Wow!
A little bit A and B.
You're finally standing up for yourself.
Some old man about to get his ass beat.
Give him extra homework, Nahida.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan.
Let's go find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. We're probably too late for that.
I need to make some
Since I'm saving 40 resin for him.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Isn't it 60?
First things first.
Or did you already do your bosses?
I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me
Huh?
with the Akasha.
Isn't it 60? Or did you
It's,
save like
no,
your,
it should be 30 right now.
you
I'll
saved
make
one.
some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yay!
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alright. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go, chat. But I don't think I need a healer.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
We have chicken. I don't need a healer, I have chicken.
After all, we missed out on a lot.
Wait until what? Okay. And find Nahida in the sanctuary. Okay, so. All right. Yeah. So we gotta
I'll
go.
let you figure it out, but it's quite funny.
So we go to the next day. What, 1600? I think she said, right? 1600?
Yeah. So after like an hour of cutscene, you finally get to play the game.
Yay! It's like Overwatch 2 all over again. Except with cutscenes instead of just nothing.
Damn, you get washed for an hour and then you get to play?
I know, I'm one of the lucky ones.
It was a lot of cutscene in Versal. Like a lot.
I thought you would compare it to a Metal Gear game instead of Overwatch of all things.
Its internal structure and operation procedures
You know what? Fair
are
enough.
easy
Fair
for me
enough,
to
actually.
understand.
Metal Gear has
Greater
way
Lord
longer
Rukkhadevata's
cutscenes.
design is truly brilliant. Oh,
When you think one end, it's like, nope.
for you.
Let's switch to
Hey, look, a
historical
battle
battle.
buddy.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Why does she look like a green version of Ruby from Tower of Fantasy now with that thing next to her?
Fuck, I just now saw that.
God damn,
You make
dude.
that comparison.
Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of wish this was part of her character though, for some reason. It looks cool.
Now, but it should be helpful
Well,
in certain
you
situations.
do get to use it.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
What are you talking about?
Small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
What are you crying about, you stupid little... You know what? It looks completely different from you. Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yeah, right. Okay.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What, you gotta go potty?
Even though I'm fun and in control of myself again, I'm not.
She's been floating there for like at least 500 years. She's been holding it in that long. What do you think?
Derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
Hey Zoe, you
I'll
might
have
want
to
to
count
check
on
that
you,
when
and
I
I'll do my
DM
best to provide support.
Don't worry. I'm about to beat his
Glad I
ass.
can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
I DM'd him. Yeah, I DM'd him. I'm waiting.
Wait. Waypoint activated?
I didn't see this till now. Wish I saw it earlier because I was awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got similar time zones to me, so I wish I saw this earlier.
Yeah.
If I jump off here, will I just die? Yeah, probably. I was hoping maybe there's like a hidden treasure chest around here or something.
There's nothing in here.
Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Azar. Okay. Alright, so what do we need in order to make this work? I don't know. We'll try it without... We'll try it this way.
I will just say you should have probably brought a healer.
What is this place? Is this
Even
really
on
the way
the
we need to go?
story mode, it hurts.
What is this place?
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
I mean, it's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yeah, we've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Fine. More black screen.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright, chat. Let's get it. Oh, word? Oh, how nice! You guys... Yeah, you guys are so nice. Letting me build up my energy like that. Appreciate it. You dumbasses. Who else wants some?
God damn. That hour and a half of dialogue really got you pent up?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I don't see anything else worthy of my attention. Let's go. Alright, false god, where art thou?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
We still have to do stuff. Alright, how are we gonna fix it?
You gotta do the dungeon to get to the boss, sir.
Okay, what am I doing here?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, were we supposed to... Okay. I'm assuming we go here. Whatever.
One with nature.
Sup?
Speed of light.
Wind strike.
Odds revealed. Incoming.
Can't run from death.
Yay!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Okay, so we should be good then. Ooh, treasure chest.
Follow the wind.
Nice, Sue. Oh, am I stuck here?
There is a
Cool.
There's a slingshot thing right next to you.
Right here.
Yeah, you could have warped back to that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
You lost your burst.
It's okay. I will get it back. If I could go in there, but I guess not. Hey. There we go. Oh, I see it stopped over here. Oh. Not moving, or?
End of the line.
The end of the line, Ben.
Is that it? Like, huh. Okay, I guess I just go back. That means...
Onward to
This way.
adventure.
Oh, look, a treasure chest.
I see bait.
Don't blink. Hey!
Oh.
By royal decree.
Shouldn't get careless.
Committed to memory.
There you go.
Let's begin.
Into the wind.
Don't blink.
There you go. All my energy back. Ow.
Don't be a killjoy.
Guys are jerks.
One with nature.
I see everything.
Let's go really slowly.
Grow, grow, grow. Odds reveal thyself. Incoming.
Wind strike.
There we go. Nice-oo. Let's go ahead and just heal this up real quick. Oh, I have a lot of those. A lot of these too. Alright. My bad. We'll take this. Put you in there instead. Alright, cool. Okay. That should be it. It's a pretty little thing. Oh, it's actually really huge, actually. I guess we drop down and get our boss battle on, so.
Its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Right.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to beating his ass.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
You know, it's kind of a shame you didn't walk in with Raiden.
I totally could do that.
Just saying, you should have went in with Raiden.
Nah, I might beat him faster though.
But still, Raiden come in to beat her son's ass?
Yep.
Karmic justice?
Hold up. Scara douche.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Alright, about to fight a Gundam. Shoki no Kami, the Prodigal. Okay.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
We've done this before.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Where's riding with the sandal? Truge.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Speed of light.
All right. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Pick up energy blocks during the battle to change the Akasha terminal and activate something.
Sure.
All right. Can I shoot now? Ah! What am I supposed to do? I guess I'm supposed to pick up energy somehow. There we go. Ah. Can I not hit him?
Got lucky that time.
Oh. God damn it.
Time to go.
I'm just picking up energy orbs, aren't I? I'm just avoiding damage. You can attack him right in the middle? Oh.
At my command, you shall fall.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Insignificant pest.
All right.
By royal decree, wings of dark.
As one with wind and cloud.
Feeble human.
With sword of shadow.
Get out of my face. Whoa! Yikes. Kind of wanted to see what he can do, but... Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. This guy's fucking Voltron, apparently. Okay. He's actually a fucking Voltron now. So this is happening. What do you want? Let's see what you got. What attacks you do.
Burn to oblivion!
Speed of light. Hey!
What's this?
Wind strike. Kneel!
Ah.
On, reveal thyself.
Ah, okay. Well, this makes sense.
Tremble!
Can I hit him? God. I don't know, man. Ow.
Committed to memory. By royal decree. Ha! Speed of light.
I'm not doing anything to him. So how do I fight this thing?
Reality?
Oh, what? Okay, I'm guessing that's part of the story. I can't really hurt him. Okay, get him, get him, get him. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh no!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Uh-oh. No! Chidori? What's happening?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What are you talking about? You are in the Matrix, my friend. Wait, that was all an illusion?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
You tricked him.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Yo!
The power
She
of
tricked
dreams.
him.
When did you use it on me?
Right in the beginning.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Wow, we're about to get a level up boost.
The original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh my god. Data? We're data mining, chat. What are them leaks?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at
We're
your
super
disposal.
smart at fighting now.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh, so we're getting straight to the bottom of this, huh? Okay. What? Why?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
The first sage of Boor, huh? So we got blessed, chat.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Ass wipe.
Burn to oblivion.
I'm guessing we just sit here and. Oh. Hold to aim and unleash the skill. Okay. Oh. Ah, fuck.
Crabs high. The birds come.
This way, Tree Lily.
Reality is pain.
Don't blink.
Good riddance, cruel world.
The hell is that?
Incoming. Hey! Committed to memory.
I'm gonna do that. We're in trouble, aren't we? There we go. Now what? Hold aim to unleash the skill. Where is he at? Did I do it right or no?
Your new god
Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, I see.
Now, your eyes have been.
So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to. I thought I aimed it at him. Oh well. Let's try this. Guess I have to use my this music. Hold up. Yo, what is this? Ah.
To oblivion.
Speed of light. By royal decree.
Kneel.
Ow. Ow.
This way, Tree Lily. Yeah.
Ow. Hey.
Tremble.
Ow. Ow. Okay, we aim it that way. Get it now.
Time to go. Reality is pain.
Don't blink. On, repeat.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Wind strike.
Roll.
Okay. Now what? That was. I feel like I barely did anything, dude. To be honest with you guys.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, so we broke it. We broke the robot. Oh.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Well, yeah, Nahida's like, yeah, whatever.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Well, I didn't realize I had to hold the button in order for me to aim the skill. So, all right.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Okay, sure. While this black screen is on here. Yeah, sure.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us...
I really want to know what forbidden... I really want to understand what forbidden knowledge pollution is like. I don't understand it. Like, is it just bad? Was it like... I don't know. Is it something you need like a incognito window for? Like, I don't know.
Yes.
I feel like it's one of those.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the
It's
fight
like
against forbidden knowledge.
It's abyss kind of stuff.
Oh, it must be
If I
the
really had to
power.
put a
Must be the
finger on it.
abyss. Okay.
Yeah.
That's their word for it.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World forget me, huh?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
I'm pretty sure it's like never forget me or something like that.
Now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with
already
her lucid
bracing for it, man.
consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
What the heck does that mean? Because you're stupid? I'm sorry, sir, but you're intelligible. What the heck?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
By royal decree.
Word?
Don't blink.
Stupid.
Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven.
Wind strike.
Stupid. Who else wants some?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Speed of light.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
This place for you to live. Make yourselves a home. Oh, it's revealed. Nowhere to hide.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Hmm.
Can't see because of the damn shrine.
Yep. Can't see shit. Alright. So we gotta go that way. So.
Committed to memory by royal decree.
Nice.
Don't blink.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Anyone else wants a piece? Oh, you're still alive, huh?
Speed of light.
That's cute. Huh?
Wind strike.
You thought wrong.
As you wish me.
Don't blink.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The helm, huh?
What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Into the wind.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
The boat of consciousness. Who named this thing? Did you see like a label on it or something?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because you're empty-headed.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Come on. Dumb question.
No.
You just said that.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. talking about?
Oh, it's a pretty looking tree. Ooh. Oh, I can't dash. Oh, Lord. I can't jump either. It's a pretty place.
Well,
This is where shit
this is the
hurts.
place.
I wasn't hoping for this, but
Oh,
goddamn
it's
it,
the
I
same
wanna
place
see
for
it
my
again.
memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Wait, what?
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
Wait. You telling me?
Are you Greater Lord
No.
Devata?
No.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Why do you look the same?
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Manifestations, huh?
We're of the same nature. Why? Because you are me, and I am you.
Wait. So you're not just...
You are me in the new samsara. The new samsara?
So she's Ruka Devata. She's just straight up. It's not even like a reincarnation. It's just her straight up.
As Greater Lord Ruka Devata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
So she's definitely a piece of Ruka Devata that survived the fight and grew into her own.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
It's like Guoba.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500
Yeah, she got
years.
Guoba, essentially.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday? Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree. That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. Really? But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon. Oh, shucks.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Ruka Devata. I've always wanted to meet you. The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you. Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died? Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul,
I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes.
This is the same actor,
but
right?
My feelings weren't important.
Pretty sure.
The important thing was that...
I think they did. It is, I mean...
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. Meaning that the forbidden
Wait a
knowledge
minute.
couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Unless we get rid of the tree.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara.
You're putting the pieces together.
A trail of clues.
So you want Nahida to destroy you and Irminsul.
All
Wouldn't that mean
hoped
destroy the...
you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Not quite Irminsul, but...
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies?
Pull the trigger, Nahida. That's right. That's what you say.
She has
Do
to
it.
commit patricide.
It's that scene from... It's that scene with the Joker from Batman. Come on, I want you to do it. Hit me. Hit me! Oh my god.
All the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and
That means you won't remember her. No one will remember her.
for the past 500 years, I am exactly the same. So how can you
So it really is forget me.
forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world
so fucked up.
completely
You should be
forget
happy.
me.
You found the answer. You have to kill me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth, and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Basically, you're
gradually
Devada's
understood
child.
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Well,
God damn it!
Ruka Devata is no
I'm the one
more.
who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Well, at least she'll have her health back. Right? Okay.
Nobody cares about that stupid dragon chick.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
I'd rather have
May you
Ruka
be
Devata
blessed
back.
tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
About what?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
This
Fucking
hurts.
hate this.
Oh no, the baby's crying, chat.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Wait. Oh, you don't fucking remember, do you?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Oh my god, you've forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Ruka Devata? Should I tell them the truth? Oh Lord, what's happening? Wait, footsteps? Who is? Who that is? Who was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
God damn it.
The doctor.
Doctor!
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you, Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Huh?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving
this
all
gave me
my
huge Kingdom
perspectives of
Hearts
how I
vibes, and I
observe the
hated it.
world. Observation is the
Like,
first step of
legitimately
any
hated
experiment.
this.
But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
I knew it. I knew he was fucking with them.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Excuse
me? For
me?
example, the Gnosis.
Fuck you!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh, shit.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
Wait, why was the camera angle like that? Is the Traveler the key to the heavenly principles in some manner of fortune, of fact? Like related to the heavenly principles in some way? You know what I'm talking about, right? She's not from this world. Oh, hold on. No. Let me just shut my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that camera angle would happen right there. Anyways.
The heavenly principles have been silent
about to
for
learn
many
something.
years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so,
How do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your
Yeah, he doesn't want
consciousness.
to. He might be able to beat her, but it's not going to be instant. So if she has two noses, like if she breaks one, like that's a risk he can't take, I guess.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Oh, he is not happy about this. He's like, what?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is...
For both of them?
Be sure that I've really erased them.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Hey, just fuck.
You'll make this moment count.
You
Oh yeah, can't just fuck. I told you.
regret this.
Literally Xehanort.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that
So
my
he only gets the one.
academic
Okay.
achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Fuck you.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
You already got one.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes, I have.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually this is actually the first time I'm hearing the Doctor's English voice acting, and holy shit, it's good.
Several days later. James Atori impression challenge when? Lol? Is that what you want me to do, chat?
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Wait, what? Why are we here?
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
Yeah, that's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandaraville, and Tainari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino that brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Such a Persona 5 plot.
Yikes.
It is.
Alright. Did we finish everything?
Almost, actually.
Talk to Kale.
Oh, you gotta do Nilu's,
Wait, oh, really?
hangout event. Yeah.
Oh.
I had to as well.
Bummed out. Are you
No,
serious?
like some of the characters are locked behind hangout events if you started them. So if you started Nilu's stuff, you got to go through a little bit of hers.
Yikes.
Just to free up the character. It sucks.
Which characters? So Nilu, all these people. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh God.
Okay, what's it called? What's the mission called again? The Warm Rhythm of the Streets. What is this? Silver Twig. Okay.
It's your progression item.
All right, let's get our butts back in here. Ah. Hey, no one has Akashas anymore.
Nope. They're all gone.
Well, no more internet. Actually, it feels like
Back
the worst
to the Stone
thing.
Age people.
Yep.
the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Time to take a look. Inside a book.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides,
I don't know. I
you've never
don't know why I
attended
say
a
they're that
celebration
long.
event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Oh, that dick is here. Okay, whatever. The monocle.
Still not really sure about this.
There's no
Dude, the monocle was a jerk, dude.
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There
yeah.
aren't any scary
You're not
people
wrong,
here,
actually.
Right. Huh. All right. Maybe
You're
this
right.
one.
Fuck that guy.
Everyone, over here. Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Yeah, she looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Says the one speaking the loudest.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Listen to the floating food source. You got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This
Of course.
celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Wait a minute.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
I want to fight him again.
The Academia has
Let's
never
fight.
liked us. And they've
Fight
never
who?
respected our work.
Him, old man
To them,
Jenkins.
what we do is all
Oh,
a waste
you know
of
what?
time. This isn't the first time they've come by.
Just chop
They
his
had
head
asked
off.
us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision.
This is
it would
so.
also directly lead to the loss of our
This
livelihood.
is so like current events right now, chat. This is so current events. I hope you guys are learning something right now. And I don't even have to say it any more than that is. This is so current. If the theater really actually gets demolished, many people will become displaced. Huh.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
He likes reading, but he likes books so much. Why don't I just grab a book and shove it down his throat? Might be delicious to him.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up.
I'm here. We can fight him.
I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Wow. Ahoy.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Hello?
Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Yeah, it has really something to do with the mother, the daughter-dad relationship.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
I can ask Nahida to lend a hand.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
Shut up! Accept the help.
Plus, if the Dendra Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's
Excuse
true.
me? Take whatever you can get.
Let's just take him in a fight.
Yeah, that won't solve the problem.
That's true.
Violence is always the answer.
It is, but
We
still.
can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and what to do.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
Wait,
That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate?
Some scholar once told me.
Oh no.
Scholars do like to use
Some scholar once told me.
work in this case.
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
Eh.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. could hope to win against a researcher.
We know who.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates are arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help. You'll be fine as long as you prepare.
Paimon will help too.
How?
You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep.
How will you help?
Believe in yourself.
Thanks, YouTube. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
All right, please tell me I can. This girl here is just jamming. The girl here is jamming the store, dude. Let her. Oh, let's go, girl. After we finish this storyline, we're gonna go fight, I guess, Scaramouche.
He's actually way funner. Until you get to phase 2.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Alright.
I wonder what team I should use.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Do you have to use Dendro against him or something?
Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a
No, you actually
I
don't.
hope you like it.
There's not much stipulation for what you need to fight him with.
What the hell is this? Is this a bean sandwich?
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's not really that
Everyone's
amazing.
aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
If you use Raiden and die to Scar, you get a special dialogue. We'll try that at some point. Is this dog trying to push me off? I will slap the shit out of you. Alright, anyways. Ahoy.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way,
What?
we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
No.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Imprisoned? Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Oh, how nice of them to get a light sentence.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful. Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Apasia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Oh, great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Sure. Like that's gonna work. Alright. As soon as we leave this area, he's gonna disappear probably. Alright, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Or actually, can we just go fight the Balladeer right now? Like, can we just do that?
I think you have to finish the entire Archon quest before it becomes available.
God damn it.
You're literally right at the very end, but you're locked behind those, those character hangout quests.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, you're not?
No, yeah, I'm going to the Grand Bazaar right now.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that should be the last part. Which is just, everybody go eat.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Really? Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to
have you not heard of an autograph before? You would make a killing.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh, come on!
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone.
Fine, we're skipping.
Check out how everything in Sumeru.
Yep, where are they?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about
Why
it
not
for
let
me.
us shrimp for you? Yeah, okay.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, dude. I'm ready to, like, do something else.
Well, now you gotta travel all over Sumeru again.
Inquire about Alhaitham's whereabouts in the Academia. Didn't even have to run up here.
Welcome to the Academia.
That's what you get for starting to hang out.
We
So-
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
I don't hear it.
Let's ask that person over there.
Yeah, let's ask that person over there, just chilling.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should
Dana.
find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking
Cave?
about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
But they hate each other?
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope. Kava, huh?
We're here on business.
Perks up? Wow.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Walks away. Yeah, you better keep walking. Alright, let's go find Alhaitham. Alright, so Alhaitham, and there's someone else over there, it looks like.
Somewhere, right?
Hey, whoever that is.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have a conversation while not moving your lips?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Master Dragon, why'd you say very hard? Why'd you say that? What does that mean? Explain yourself. And use G-rated words.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
What's his vision? I don't see it on him. He's got a good color scheme.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Look at his face. He's just so done with the shit, dude. Look at... Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. This is a great...
He gives absolutely
this
no
is
fucks.
the zero fucks face he's giving, chat. All right, let me go to... I'll put this in my meme folder. Yes, I have a meme folder. Ow. There we go. Seriously. His vision is Dendero? Okay.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Divorce. Stop it. Stop it,
What's
Mari.
going on with the academia? Haven't you been busy with your
Y'all way too
project?
thirsty, man.
Tell
You
me,
and this,
when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
I thought I taught you guys better than that, man. Like, don't be so thirsty.
Listen,
Don't
if they
get
play
me started.
Genshin, you should know
get
by now the
angry just thinking
Genshin
about it.
fan base is obsessively horny.
My chat is better than that.
So,
I don't
what
know.
great building did
They're
our
either
master
against you
architect
or,
work
you
on
know, they're
this
horny
time?
as well.
Wow.
Like I need to
It's
tell
November,
you,
guys. Remember,
keep
it's
your nose
November.
out of my business.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh, there's a vision right there.
I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you
How
really
come
need
you've
to
not
know
noticed
is
that
the
no
Tsar
one's
and all his
not
accomplices
wearing
have
a
all been
whatever?
overthrown?
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Well, that was nice.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
I love him. Of course you do.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
I'm locked now.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages. Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
Wow.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
See if he says anything else.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Lol. Alright guys, it's almost... Are you guys sure I can't go fight right now? Let me see. I want to fight now. I want to fight now. Oh look, 69 resin. Nice. Wouldn't it be funny if Kaveh was a 4-star and featured in Al-Haytham's banner? Why would you do that to Al-Haytham? He would absolutely hate that. No fight, only dialogue? No! I want to fight! Man! Because why not? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. So, does Nahida still have the dendronosis?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Wow. Yeah, just cut off Paimon, thanks.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Hey, we're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
She traded it for lore? Disgusting. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Aru village. Come on. No fight. Yeah, I know. No fight, only talk. So much no fighting happening right now.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Yeah, we can't talk about that.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Yes, suddenly.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying
No black
I've
screen.
decided to leave the academia.
Oh.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Are they dating? Lol.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I don't know if they're relatives or not.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
I remember she wanted a relationship. I don't remember that.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming
Wait,
from?
what are you talking
I'm
about?
starting to feel a little embarrassed.
She wanted to accelerate the relationship with the Great Sage? What? Blah, 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 blah. No.
You
That doesn't
deserve
sound
these
right.
compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people
Yuck.
would easily overlook.
Yeah, well, we can ship these two, right? We can ship them, right? Let's do it.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone
Oh,
home?
no.
Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Yikes.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for
Yeah,
the
that
desert,
wasn't us, guys.
and
That was
accompanied me here to
that was
discuss
some. I don't know what
collaboration
happened.
with
I wasn't
members
even
of the
there.
Allies.
I wasn't even
My
there,
plan
dude.
was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Was that supposed to be a surprise?
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful,
I'm expecting
but also lively and
sweet,
powerful.
beautiful
So much so
desert-dwelling
that it's
babies. Hopefully.
Please keep dancing. And
From them.
someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to get that message to Nilo.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
That's everybody, all right? Okay. God freaking damn it. All right. I can do it later, but I guess I can fight the boss later because it's already like 4 hours, but I thought I'd be able to do it today. I need to go to sleep.
Time to go.
So from 7, okay. From 7 to midnight. 2 days later. 1, 2. Took so long.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
He says, I'm here? You're supposed to say you're here.
Ah, there you are.
I thought you were supposed to say you're here, dude. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
All right. Hey, what is this? What is this image? Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I will keep that too. Give it a shot. See what happens.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Huh?
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You and punishments.
Tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came
What
up
the
with
heck?
all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
So he came up with that whole scheme, that whole plan, because they were inconveniencing his day job. Because if it went through, he probably wouldn't be able to work in the library anymore. Oh, how sad for him.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamaja,
Punt him for
right?
good measure. You've already punted him like 50 times.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Jesus Christ, just... He sounds angry all the time. Talk to everyone!
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh. I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Wow, what an asshole. Does he have Kave's keys?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
I wish they move more,
The
though.
atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
God damn it, dude. He's so good. He's so good at Sino.
There you are, Trevor. How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
You can feel the smile on
If
his
there's
face.
anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
You got an EM goblet? What? I thought you just showed me one. Is it really good?
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Yay! What, is she tired?
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Suddenly I'm a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait.
Hey, stop it. It's not forbidden knowledge. Stop it. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone is there.
Move, you're playing the good stuff. I'm gonna let you play.
Ahoy.
Oh, wait, maybe.
It's me.
Ahoy! What's up, Nahida? Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Oh, what is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Oh, stop it, you. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
You better come. That's good. Wait. Huh? No!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
Don't take my body, you son of a bitch!
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get...
Oh, come on! Show up as just... Then at least promise you won't say anything weird while you're in my body.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body
So they can see her as this now?
In person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Alhaitham, very interesting. I give this event 5 stars. That's hilarious, dude.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm not crying.
Good.
Good. Good.
I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
And the feast ends on a perfect note. We're done. The next day... Oh my god!
Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
No fight for James tonight.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now.
Please stop. So much talking. So much talking, chat. So much talking. So much.
Time to go.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay. About what happened after I fell asleep the other day?
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis...
Both?
The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Well, what was it? About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I want to know what the ballot... I want to know what the doctor told you, man. Like, you gave him 2 Gnosis, dude.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for
hold up.
information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
So he was definitely around Teyvat before I showed up for some reason.
What? There's only one possible explanation.
What?
He belongs to this world.
What the... How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what he has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for
Yes!
right?
Yes!
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th? There's 3 more?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Who are the other 3?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
I told you guys. I told you. Related to the Heavenly Principles. Aloy is a Descender too. Stop it. She doesn't count. She doesn't count. She doesn't exist. Mumin, you're adopted. Oh my god. I knew. I felt that camera angle bothered me. I knew something was up with that.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Oh boy.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. We are done. We got a twig. Well, that's it. The journey is over. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Okay. Well, that's it. I guess we can always come in here whenever we want, though. Alright, so where the fuck is the fight? Where is it? Where do we go? How do we, where do we go to, where do we go? Where is it? Where do we go, chat? How do we get to the thing? The Archon Chef updated lines about Nahida. Truge. We can look at that later.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Where are we supposed to
I think
go?
this is pushing it.
What if it's in here? What if I just missed it and it was up here? Is it in here, chat? She's gone, of course. Wow. Can you go this way? Let me explore a little bit. Let's check these Nahida stuff out. Should I know where he is? I'm annoyed. Wait! Maybe it's... hold on a second. Let me get this stuff first. What if it's in events? It's not. That sounds like a robot. Okay. Seriously? Where do I go to fight this fucking thing? Alright, that's it. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Well, I'll YouTube it anyway. I'll just YouTube it. Alright. Location of Scaramouche boss. Let's see where this is at. Really? That's where it's at? Okay. To unlock Scaramouche weekly boss, complete the Akasha Pulses event. Okay, we did that. We did this. Okay, now what? So we did all that stuff. Okay. Where are you? Enter the boss domain. That's where it's at? Hold on a second. This is where it's at?
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I guess this is it. Alright, we're gonna beat his ass. Alright, let me use we'll use this team. Get out of the way.
Sure.
Use it with go with Raiden. I don't wanna. I wanna just shoot at with. I just wanna pew pew on you. I just wanna get this over with. I just wanna get this over with. It. Some of Shoki no Kami's attacks will generate energy blocks. Pick these blocks up to recharge the Neo Akasha Terminal. Once that energy Neo Akasha Terminal, we put the various uses. When you are standing over an elemental matrix on the ground during the battle's first phase, you can activate the matrix's effects. Pyro clears the raw frost effect in the ground. Cryo clears the remnant flame effect in the ground. Anemo creates an upcurrent which you can dodge the Shoki no Kami's attacks. Hydro creates a healing effect. Okay. Electro suppresses Shoki no Kami. Activate the other electro mages while suppression effect is active to overload and paralyze him. During the battle's second phase, charge Neo Akasha Terminal fully to allow it to hit Shoki no Kami with a more powerful aimed attack, which will deplete its shield. Additionally, when Shoki no Kami is charging its Setsuna Shometsu attack, this sort of attack can be used to hit his weak spot, toppling him over and immobilizing him. Huh. Okay. Sup?
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Sure.
Let's
light it up! Goomba, get them! Born of ice and frost.
Be more human.
Did I miscalculate?
Oh!
Worthless insect.
That was cute. That dude's gonna kill me that quickly. Alright, that was cute. That ain't happening again. You little bastard.
We're way behind schedule. Off we go.
My endless cycle begins.
Ah, fuck. This isn't good. It does a lot of damage. Alright.
Access denied.
God damn it! Fuck! What the hell, dude?
Your eyes have been opened.
Hey! Why is it doing that? I'm trying to go shield mode. Oh my god, dude.
No touching.
This music, dude.
Burn to oblivion.
Shut the fuck up! I can barely walk anywhere, dude.
Kneel.
Access denied.
This is not okay.
Tremble.
I can fix this.
What the hell? Yep.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Good riddance, cruel world.
Right.
Let's light it up.
I can't reach this thing. I'm supposed to hit this thing. I'll not hit this.
Nice and spicy.
I don't get it. It won't happen again. In fact, it happened again. Shut up. Hey, I can't get on this thing. I can't move. I can't move.
Your new god awakens.
What the fuck?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Interesting.
Burn to oblivion.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like it's mostly difficult because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh well.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Ow.
Stabilize. Tremble. Reality is pain.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, it follows me. You run out of stamina a lot, really quickly on this thing.
Burn to oblivion.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
I was destined for more.
I could do better than that. I'll have to get used to this battle. Yeah, the music's really nice. Oh, I got two of these things. Okay. I got Daka's Bell. Okay. Daka Bell. And the Mirror of Mushin. Or Mushin. I don't know. I gotta get used to it. But as it stands right now, it's finally a decently difficult match. I actually lost 2 characters in a boss fight for the first time in like over a year. I don't know why I went here. So we're gonna level up elemental skill for Nahida. So you might as well just do this right now. Talents. So we need the puppet strings. We need 2 puppet strings, I'm assuming. Also, we need cis dust, apparently. Cis dust and puppet strings.
Let's go find some treasure.
Finally, chat. We've reached our goal. The mission is complete.
Adventure time.
All right. Let me condense this raison. Now I can rest. Truge. We need cis dust. We need like a bunch of that, so we might as well just go ahead and just... Actually, hold on a second. This has a lot here. Let's do this first. We gotta make sure we go ahead and farm a lot of mushroom fungus people. So we need puppet strings. Cool. And that should give us, unless you seek revenge against the fake god. I already beasted him. I already beated him.
Ow!
I beated his ass. Let's see, this is require gold now. Yeah, everything requires gold now, so I'm gonna level this up. And then I think this is what, ingenuity? Yeah, ingenuity. Wait. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, tomorrow is ingenuity. Ingenuity pieces. Do we need to go farm more? Talent material. Let's see. Philosophies and ingenuity. We have only 18 left. Oh, actually, hold on a second. That's a lie. Cool. All right, and ingenuity, we have a lot. We have 31 we can make. All right. Okay. Another one. Yeah, we got some good. We got a couple. We got quite a few. So now we have 39 of these. So now we have plenty to continue doing our thing. We just gotta go wait next week for more boss mats. And in order to... I want the elemental skill to get crowned here. So we'll get that crowned up as soon as possible first, and then we'll level up the alt to level 8 for now. So we need 2 of these. So next week we'll be able to get the level this up to 1 more level, and then the week after that, I guess, I don't know. It'll take a few weeks. But happy. Let's wake up Ganyu. Wake up Ganyu, then we also got a got some resin to spend. Jeez, man. 5 hours, and most of that was just watching anime. 5 hours, mostly watching anime. I've been playing this team so much now, chat. James, I just can't believe I said it won't happen again. In fact, it happened again. God damn it. Don't bring the narrator into this.
One with nature.
The Temple of Wisdom. We're looking at
Clouds high. The birds call.
Midnight Fantastic. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Take.
All right, let's get some goodies. No? Okay, all right. I thought maybe the game would be nice to me since, you know, I did, you know, just beat the game. But silly James, silly rabbit trickster for kids. But should we use resin? Should we do refresh for better artifacts? Let me see what I got here. The game demands a Torii impression. I can't do one right now. I gotta listen. I have to listen to his cadence and stuff. I want to take some time to do that before I post one. What? What, man? That's how you know I'm serious, because I said I want to listen to his cadence. That's why you know it's serious business, chat. I'm so glad I got that good Dendro Cup, as well as the EM Sands, man. It's wild. I'm so mad that this crit rate didn't go any crit damage at all. Ugh. That's so depressing, man. So depressing. You know what? I'm gonna do some refreshes.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Actually, you know what? Bump that. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna play a Burgeon team. And play a Burgeon team. Now, typically they use Toma for that, but I'm gonna use Klee. So I'm gonna try Gilded Dreams on Klee. Full EM build, because why not? Then we're gonna go with level 80 sacrificial fragments. We can't go any further because we gotta wait till Saturday to level this thing up. So your EM is at 880. Then we'll use Singcho to create the Hydro with Kazuha, Nahida, and then Klee will go nuts.
night is come.
Make yourselves a room. Help! This place for you. Committing jumpy
Okay. That kind of worked, right, chat? That kind of worked. You gotta do better. I got to, I need to swirl the hydro sooner. I gotta CC them sooner is what I gotta do. Oh, whoa, another Dendro Cup? Hold up. Really? Hey, that one look pretty good. That one look pretty good. Oh, we get some crit damage on that boy. Okay.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. No more.
Into the wind.
Let me leave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm getting sick of this. The temple of wisdom.
Yo, they just died in one Virgin hit, dude. You saw that? Hold up, someone. Man, I didn't even need Nahida's thing. Oh, we gotta do that again.
Body and mind.
All right, we're gonna try it again, guys. We're gonna try it again.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the rock.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind striking.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. They just died really quickly. Yuck. It's probably better if I use it's easier to play. I will say it's easier to play if I use Toma, most likely.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
The wind knows me.
This place for you. Make yourselves a room.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wow. How much burst damage was that? So let me go back in here real quick. How much? Ooh, look how much EM I have with that.
Bombs so heavy.
Toma's keeping the bench warm. What will the poor bench do if he leaves? Look how much EM I have, and Toma and my Kazuha ult's not even out yet. It's just from this, right? Because I got a full EM Nahida here, and I got full EM Klee. Oh my god, that's actually kind of wild.
Bombs so heavy.
Can someone do a clip? Can someone check the clip and see how many? Actually, I can do that. I can do that too. But if you guys want to, you can also do it as well. But I want to see how much burst damage that was. I want to see how much burst damage that was. Replay. All right. Let's see. 80.
These bombs so heavy.
I'm also in this particular domain. It increases my elemental mastery. So. Oh, I just saw the damage. I just saw it. Okay. I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's a lot. It's a lot. And they were grouped together because of Kazuha, so they got hit by a bunch of these at once. Actually wild.
Bombs so heavy.
Let's see. Where do I go to? Where do I need to go to show you guys this? Okay, it's a Virgin Cataclysm. Boom Boom Virgin, dude. Boom Boom Virgin team. Alright, let's see if I can pull this up. Why is it not showing you guys? Okay, it's not showing you guys. Alright, hold on a second.
These bombs, so heavy.
That's so odd, it's not showing you guys. Okay. My bad. Let me just try this again. Oh, I think I know why. Hold up. I think I know why. Sorry about that, chat. We open it with VLC.
80.
All right. See if we can pull that up now.
These bombs, so heavy.
No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Hey, how come it's not showing you? Why is it black? What the heck? Oh my god, this game, man. This. All right, so Mari did it. I'm sorry, guys. It's just so. I don't know why it was being so. I don't know why it's being so stupid right now. Don't understand it.
These bombs, so heavy.
All right, so here's what happened. Is that it? Oh, you got the last one. All right. Yeah, you missed it. The one I wanted to show you guys. This one was a lot too, but the one I wanted to show you guys is like even more than that. I guess I'll just tell you. So the
bombs, so heavy.
The Virgin damage that I just did was, now remember, this is in this domain, so they're boosting my EM anyway. But just to give you an idea, and we can probably test this in the Abyss at some point soon. Pull it up again. It was. Okay, the Virgin damage was. Come on, let me show it. 39,803. 39,803 for the blooms. Now, I think part of it is that Klee also has defense shred, so that might be also affecting it. This is what I'm thinking.
Dodoko, where are you?
So I might make a clip out of that and post it on social media at some point. Toma's keeping the bench warm. Yeah, man, I don't have to use, like, I mean, for her, I just like Klee a lot, man, okay? Plus, I'm using her skill, and that means I don't have to have her burst up. Or I can use, like, her charge attack. All her attacks are pyro. So I literally could just toss, like, a one, like, normal attack. You know what I mean? I don't have to use, I can just go like this and cause Virgin. Or go like this and cause Virgin, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they died. I can do like this and then switch to Klee, put like fire out there. You know what I mean? So I'll just do this with Klee, or I'll do this, or I'll just do that once and switch back. So I never want Xingqiu to attack with Klee because I might get vapes or burnings. You know what I mean? All right, this is the last one for the day. It's the last one. Then we're gonna call it a night.
One with wind and cloud.
Committed to memory.
We'll meet again.
I just realized I was taking a lot of damage from Virgin, wasn't I? Wasn't I? So weird. Crit damage. Crit damage. We might get crit rate. I'll test it. I'll test it. Excuse me. All right. Checking artifacts. Praging for good fortune. All right, so. All right. Level 4. Let's see what we get. I don't think we have any crappy level 4s to try, but. Chuck it. Damn it. Get rid of it. All right, then we have this one. Darn it. All right, it might be still good. We get a lot of crit rate, so we'll keep it.
Body and mind.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I guess we can see if that one does good. $18. All right, let's see what we got. See if we can get good Thundering Fury pieces. We really need much better circlets. Okay, I guess we'll keep this one. Try it. Healing bonus, yuck. Defense, yuck. HP, yuck. Attack, yuck. Darn it. All right. Well, we got a. Let's see if we get a good level 4 here. If it's not crit rate, I'm not keeping it. Just saying. Nope. Alright, get rid of it. We might as well level this one up and see what we get. What was the other one at? Was there some other artifact I wanted to level up? I don't remember. Not that one. All right, it was the gladiator one, I think. Yeah, we'll level this one up. Max crit rate. Come on, give me some crit rate here. Okay, we got crit. All right, good, 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 good. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I should probably stop. You know, we'll try it. We'll keep on trying. It's the only other crit damage one I have. As long as we get crit damage rate one more time, it should be okay. Actually, yeah, damn it. And we can't level it up further. Drats. Drat. Yep, it sucks. Okay, so we had a terrible time today. Alright, guys. We're gonna call it for now. Make sure we got everything we need here. Weekly missions. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's been a time. It has been a time, chat. We're going to go ahead and raid. What should we raid? We can raid D1. We can raid Miss Ziggy Stardust. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll raid her. We'll raid Kira. Okay, guys. Hope you had fun hanging out with your boy. Really appreciate it. We're going to keep on having fun together and playing more Genshin. I guess at this point, we'll just kind of go at our own pace with the story. No rush. Level up the talents when we can. Level up the books. You know, maybe level up that that secondary catalyst we have. But yeah, I think that's it. All right, thank you guys for coming. See you guys tomorrow. We'll, I guess, hang out and do more Genshin stuff, or unless you guys want to do something else, maybe we'll just chill. Who knows? But that's all. Say hi to Kira Buckland for me, voice actor of Kuki Shinobu on Genshin Impact. So that's cool. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, and as always, stay jamming. We out.